Oh. Hello. I'm over here. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. How the devil are you? I have to admit, I'm a little bit tired, I'm going to be honest. Oof. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you all. Hopefully we'll have a nice Wednesday today. Oof. Yesterday was full on, dudes. That was full on. Wow. Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was epic. It was insanely epic. Thank you very much for joining me today. Hey, Spanj and chat. Oh, Spanj, when you resume on Dune, take a scanner. Take a scanner. You mean a hand scanner, right? The hand scanner. Yeah, I think I have one in my inventory as standard anyway. I think I always carry one. There's a few missions where you need to scan stuff, so I always just carry one around. But yeah, thank you. Audio good, stream good. Excellent. Only 4 hours sleep. Meh. Yeah. I'm right with you there, Stu, buddy. So yeah. Hey, Nathan. You're right, your secret's safe with me. I've just got to organize a bunch of stuff from the last stream, yesterday's stream. It's unbelievable. I think about it. Actually, we streamed this yesterday. Really? Did that? Did that? Did we do that? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Crikey. Okay. That 2 viral samples. They sell. They're like worth a lot, you know. And I think there's a trader mission specifically for them as well. So that would be good. Oh, there's another trade item there as well. Some good loot today. It's a good loot. Last time, it seems. We got that X-Corp thing as well, didn't we? Have I got a seeds box? I thought I did. Yeah, for pentaxid. Perfect. Pentaxid crystals. Nice. Can't really use them in this one, but you know, we could use them soonish. And I've got 2 implants now. Stamina regenerates 5 to 10 seconds. Stamina plus 20. This one is food, health, and stamina. I think I can actually apply these now. Why not? Why am I holding on to them? There you go. I like, well, holding on to them to what? To like when I die? Just don't die. It's easy, guys. It's easy. Just don't die. Gah. Right? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. If you missed the Dune stream last night, it was off the hook. It was mad. It was just a little crazy. It was just bonkers. I didn't really know what was going on or why it was going on. It was just going on. And despite my best efforts to put an end to it, it didn't happen. It just carried on. And there we go. It was mad. But it was a lot of fun. It was good fun. The bar mission, yeah, Pax Purgatory specific. Hey, Prime! Good to have your encyclopedic knowledge back with us today. I know now that if I need answers to anything, you'll be there for me. Thank you, buddy. Okay, and the rest of that is input stuff. There we go. Let's chuck some of that into the factory as well, because we've got like 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Yes, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. And a stack of mechanical components as well, which is also just iron, right? But holy moly. I'll add the cube back to the factory again, because otherwise the materials are all wrong. Reasons unknown. Lots of iron. 46,000 iron we now have in the factory. Well, I had to check my notes because I didn't remember what bar it was. Good notes. Good notes. And I think we're good. I think we're good. No. And fuel. And we are organized. Okay. So hopefully today what we'll be doing is getting a new combat SV in. Voting has now concluded. There is a clear winner. Let's go and have a little look at it, shall we? Oh, the votes are now open for a tree harvester, by the way, guys. I'm going to be doing this as kind of like a quick round, speed round type thing. Submissions and votes by the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, we'll go and pick the winner. So if you want to vote on tree harvesters, or if you're a Twitch sub or YouTube member or whatever, you can submit them. Make sure you vote using this reaction, not that one, because we will not count thumbs ups. Just the green ticks. Yeah. Get in there. Speed round. But the SVs, the winner is the Scar Hornet with 58 votes, absolutely blowing out of the water every single submission. The A-Wing would have been quite cool, because, you know, it's in a Falcon, right? Star Wars. But there we go. There's a mech there with 15. That thing looks brutal. The TIE Bomber by Life Force got 41 votes, which was a very good effort on that front. TIE Bomber would have also fit. I mean, it wouldn't fit in the Falcon, but it would also fit with the genre of the Falcon. Not that this is a Star Wars specific playthrough, but yeah. And the Jolly Roger down here, which looks like a load of fun with 36 there. Really good effort on that one as well. So yeah, the Scar Hornet by J Randall. Let's check it out. Let's get it in the factory. There it is. It needs advanced shield generator and small shield boosters. All vessels. Advanced shield generator and small shield boosters. There we go. Only the small shield boosters. That's a surprise. But then I guess it's probably... I don't know what core it is. We can kind of figure it out from the bridges. Just bridges. So I think it's improved. No advanced. Core 7. Right, yeah. It's core 7. It says it on the thumbnail. So we need some neoid, aluminium, and zirconium. We need graphite, plasma converters, small electronic bridges, platinum, and small electronic matrices. Oh, the matrices are at the bottom. That's why I couldn't see them. There we go. So, we should be able to get that in. We should be able to get that in reasonably easily. I think. Why is there no titanium in this? Is it titanium? Yeah, there is. Sorry. Iron. There's the titanium. Iron is up here. 1800 iron with 385 titanium. Okay, cool. So yeah, just... And it's only a few hundred and a few of the other bits as well. So actually, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get the food processor here working on We have got some dino stews in here, I think. Made some, right? Yeah, there's 2. Meds! Because I think we were out of poison pills. So let me get some of those. These guys. I want some radiation immunity shots because they are very useful. And I'll get some anti-radiation as well. I would like some of this, but the anti-radiation ointment I can't do because of plant protein. Of all things, didn't I just put plant protein in the fridge? Oh, there's a vegetable in here. What the hell happened? I harvested... Okay, well, we need pumpkins, basically. We need pumpkins. In the loot box, then, let's put in... There was salvage. There it is. This guy can break salvage down into some reasonably good, useful stuff. Look. If that deconstructor was on. It was on this whole time that I had loot in that box. That's insane. Bigger farm, please. Yeah. It'd have to be at a wonk. I'd have to have a separate farm basically where this table is. Another plot of 9. Be at a wonk. Possible. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Why everything is in fridge output?
Why
because
can't I vote? I'm a Prime subscriber, mate.
I don't know why you can't vote, Bill. You should be. Everybody should be able to react to that. Do you mean why you can't submit? 007 Phil? Permissions? Everyone. Oh, everyone's denied. Actually, it's an Empyrion Survivor. View channel and add reactions. If you don't have the Empyrion Survivor role, then you can't even see the channel. You can get that role by going up to info, choose your games, and hitting the Empyrion reaction there. That will give you the role. Right, and that will unlock a bunch of Empyrion channels. But the fact that you can see the channel suggests you've got that role. Why you wouldn't be able to then add a reaction, I don't know. But, you know, you don't have to be a subscriber to vote. You need to be a subscriber to submit, but not to vote, right? If you want to submit a suggestion, you need to be a subscriber. So, Phil, are you 007 Phil? I might do this bit behind the scenes a second, hang on. Goddamn streamer mode. I can't look at anybody's bloody names. Was it yours? You're trying to submit a build. And your Prime sub. Well, then for whatever reason you don't have the Prime sub. So make sure that under connections, it's this one here. I mean, it's all grayed out because of stream mode, but under connections in your settings there, you need to be linked to Twitch. But you can see Twitch subscriber, view channel, send messages, embed links, attach files, add reactions. That role is enabled. So if you don't have permission, you don't have the role. And if you don't have the role, either you need to redo your connection to Twitch, unlink it and relink it. If that's the case, and that sometimes kicks it into gear. Especially if you've been like a Patreon before or a YouTube member before, and then you've gone over to Twitch, that can screw it up sometimes. In which case, yeah, just take the connections away and put them back on again, and that should sort Discord out and do it. But the permissions are there. There's nothing like specifically about you, Phil, that's stopping it. Chair would only apply the better implant. Meat sack left, brain in jar apparently. Oh, hi Spanj. I can have more than one implant. I can have more than one implant. Right? Okay. Did you move the cam down right above your stats? I've tried this before, and it's just as stupid down here as well. It's really annoying. Really annoying, Empyrion, because the UI in Empyrion just covers everything. Every corner is occupied by something. Like, literally, the best place for me to be is probably right here. That's the least useful information on the screen right now. Is right in the bloody middle. Honestly, everything else is around the edge. You can't have more than one implant. Wait, what? But you could load multiple implants. Joggisu, yes, you did. I heard it. It was the Rule Britannia. It came through. Rule Britannia. Very short one. New out. Oh, fuck me. Really? Stupid. I thought, here I have. I've been loading multiple implants all this time. You can only have one implant. I've been loading multiple implants the entire time, thinking they just like add up. Weird, I didn't touch anything. Oh my god. Why are you in the middle? Because I was having a little rant about why Empyrion's UI is stupid, because every single corner has something in it and I have no idea where to put my face. So yeah, there we go. We are... Well, the problem with bottom right is that's usually where like watermarks and stuff go, right? So when this becomes a video after the end of the stream, it'll put my watermark on the video, and the watermark goes in the bottom right. So my face would have my face on it. Nice one, Phil. I'm glad it's sorted. At the end of the last stream, yesterday's stream, I arrived here. There's a greenhouse there and a colony there. So we're going to go and have a little chat with... and there's a garage over there as well. We're going to have a chat with some of the traders and stuff here and see if we can make a little bit of cash before we move on and try and get the SV in and see if we can get into some trouble. We'll start with the greenhouse. Right. Okay, well, thank you very much for the info on implants. I was misinformed, or I just misunderstood. I will remember that next time. Thank you. Oh, hello. Sorry to barge in.
Welcome aboard.
Robot. There is no implant now. Yeah, there should be a implant, because... Well, there should be a implant.
Welcome aboard.
I fucked it. Don't worry about it. I'll get another one. It's not a problem. So you're just a straight-up trader. There's not actually anything to do here. Dead Duck Waddling. Dude, thank you very much for giving out 5 subs over on Twitch. That is awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, you're a civvy. Okay. So there's no trader here. There's no trader here. Really. Unless I'm not found him yet. So that is the exit. It looks like it's just a standard looty POI. It's just that robot over there. Fair enough. Okay. Well, there we go. Are we starting this again after yesterday? No, let's please not. I'm not sure I could take it today. It's a cool POI. Yeah. Big greenhouse. Be a good one to conquer. I mean, it's basically unarmed. You've got a few defense towers around here. Pirate the colonists. Yeah, implants should show as a status effect. But yeah, there clearly isn't one right now. I guess I screwed the pooch completely on that one. Right, the colony then. Here we go. Big building. This is a different variant of colony as well. Ground crew. Okay, so no trader missions here as well, but you know he sells plasma converters, so I will buy 11 plasma converters. Thank you. And yeah, he's got 5940 large plasma, so even if we want more plasma converters, I suppose we could buy the thrusters there, couldn't we? I don't think there's anything in my blocks and stuff box that would be useful to him? No, not really. Okay, let's find another trader. Gonna make copper won't be long. All right, Sizzlike, take it easy. Enjoy the copper and the process of making said copper. Medical trader. Hi. Okay. Good. Well, the radiation ointment is the thing. We haven't got any plant protein, so if I buy a bunch of that and buy your 5 health packs, thank you. Don't know which way to go. We'll go upstairs, I guess. There's a downstairs as well, look. That's sneaky deaky. Oh, that's access denied. There's another Raw Britannia. Thank you, Intense. Trader Cook. He buys raw ingredients. But, yeah. The fuck is the colony trader? The main colony trader. These are like little offices. Bathroom, lockers. I assume my cup here references something British-like. Yeah, it's just cup of tea. Cup of tea, cup of tea. These are all quarters. Like, seriously? Where is the freaking settlement trader? I'm at the top of the POI now. It could be left or right here, I guess. Again, this is just going to be more quarters, isn't it? Imagine having quarters with a clear, see-through front door. We have cup of soups too, yeah. Greenhouse, again, the greenhouse guy. I'm really confused. I don't understand. This colony doesn't seem to have a colony trader. Other than that guy, who clearly doesn't have any, like, missions or wants or anything. He's just straight into that. What the hell? Like, every single colony was just, you were supposed to be able to get, like... He's outside? Oh, is he outside? Oh, if he is, he's a prick. What's he doing outside? There's a ladder in the greenhouse. Down it goes there. What? This doesn't have like a traditional front door, does it? Yeah. Didn't see that door. It's the one to the greenhouse. I was just in the greenhouse. I was just a greenhouse trader. So this is the only way in, right? Weird. I'd expect him to be here. Okay. So these go to these little outbuildings here. Not who I'm looking for. It's really strange that implant doesn't show. Ah, I screwed it. I applied too quickly, probably. Just cancelled them out. Gerald. Okay. Just useless colony. Completely useless, and except for loot, like if we were attacking colonists. Which right now I'm pretty freaking tempted to do, I'm gonna be honest. Wasting my time. Well, two POIs that I thought we'd have traders and trade opportunities at, and neither of them do. Has multiple traders equals useless. Has multiple traders, none of which that have any kind of trader missions. As a trader that just sells or buys food, raw food, the greenhouse guy. As a trader that just like buys components, I mean, he was quite useful. Got some plasma converters from him, I guess, and a medical trader. That's it. I came here to make money. I spent money. Useless. I thought a colonist had a settlement trader in it. You know, the guy you talk to and do missions for in order to get crew. Oh, that was a colony. Certain types of colony, huh? Yeah, it's colony, but only certain types of colony. You gotta get lucky with the RNG again. Love it. GG. Access denied. So in here, right? This guy is a guy. Hello, guy. Oh, you do plasma convert as well. So you're the same guy as the other guy. And amount of money. Awesome. Okay. He does spare parts and tablets. We've got a few of those. And to be honest, should really be saving up both of them for unlocking factories. What makes a lot of money? So, exploration raw data would make 17 grand. Small shield boosters, 7,000, and I can make 17 of them. 17 small shield boosters. No dialogue either, yeah. Do you have any idea how long it takes to write the dialogue and missions for those NPCs? But you already have them. I'm not asking you to write a new one. I'm not saying, like, write a whole new one. You already have them. They're part of the other colonies. Why are they not part of that colony? What? Why wouldn't you just put the same dude in this colony? What? Am I making any sense? I came here to make money, I spent money. Well, don't blame them for your impulse purchases. Yeah, true. No, because that's a different trader. Well, don't put it in existing trader, just... Put what? So I'm not saying give the dialogue to one of those existing traders, just put the trader with the dialogue from the other colonies in this colony. Right? Anyway, I feel like we're talking cross purposes now. But you can use another trader dialogue as a template and adjust it. Well, apparently not. And I don't know what I'm talking about. Vermilion's the expert. He does all this. So if he says it can't be done, fine. No! Oh my god, Vermilion. Oh, you're doing this on purpose now, aren't you? You're doing this on purpose. You're intentionally just winding me up. Burn them all with fire, yeah. Take their giblets. Go Breaking Bad. Now I could buy 18 plasma converters. Well, I don't know. 18. 116 grand. Do I need 18 converters? I've got 11 here. Yes, I need 18 converters. Apparently. Apparently. Right. Definitely intentionally. Yeah. Definitely doing it intentionally. He's having a little giggle to himself right now. Right then. So that colony's a bust. That greenhouse is a bust. And this garage is a bust when it comes to trader dialogues and those secret trader missions. None of them have any of them. But at least we got some plasma converters. At least we got a little bit of trade done, I suppose. Never mind. Move on, right? I've actually got a decent amount of fuel now, by the looks of it. Well, Spanj is being a billionaire. Don't feel like one. Alright, thrusters on. We pretty much... I mean, there's still a fair bit of planet left, I suppose. Along the top here. Nothing really popped up along the middle around there, so... Then we went up there, didn't we? Fusion power plant, arcology, yeah. Data center. Pirate stuff we didn't take. They've got quite a lot of guns there. We'll try and get the Hornet in and see if we can do that. We were going around the Talon stuff to see if we could find a tannery or a quarry, and no tanneries or quarries existed there. So I'm just going to do a quick run around here, and we'll do a full loop and see if there's anything in this northern hemisphere here. And then we're pretty much done with this planet, I think. We've spent longer on this planet than I have like any random planet I think I've ever been to, ever. Like starter planets obviously you spend a long time on. Home planets you spend a long time on. But a random planet that you're just sort of exploring and visiting, yeah, you're usually done with that fairly quickly. Dad and Dad are being passive aggressive again. Bigger busts are available. Spanj, you must purge the remnants of the syndicate within you. Well, I am in the Dark Falcon. It is definitely tempting to go to war against everyone. I would admit. It is compelling. It basically just adds hundreds of new POIs. 60% of your time here has been trying to get your miner to fit through a door. I have done 3 abandoned POIs, I think, while I've been here. We did the abandoned drone base. We've done the abandoned power plant that seems to have miraculously disappeared. I'm pretty sure we've done another one here, although maybe I'm getting that confused with the previous planet. Oh, Talon up ahead. Talon on my right. Xerax up ahead. Let's see if we are lucky to get a tannery today. There are plants and trees everywhere, yeah. Did he ever get it fit? Yes, I got it to fit. Archery range. Should be able to get some bolts, I suppose, from that. Maybe some other upgrades for the crossbow. Farm, blacksmith. And something else. Undetected. Oh, farm. Okay. Well, no tanneries today. Try the archery range though. I'm not sure what's at the archery range. We'll have a little look. Landing gears? Landing gears? Hello. Landing gears. Finally. I remodeled the shit, did I, Sizzlack? I'll have to bounce Spank. Only reason I'm up this late is because this cough won't let me sleep. I'll be sure to watch later, though. All right, Prince Casper, take it easy, buddy. I hope the cough leaves you in peace, my friend. Feel better. Okay. Well, I think this is just one of those POIs that's like a little looter. No traders. Fair enough. Well, now we know. It's cool. Another really cool Talon POI, though. They look great. They look so good. Just like for better dialogue. Is the Dark Faction on the workshop yet? You mean, the Dark Falcon? No. No, I keep finding shit wrong with it. Like the doors. Like, now my sensors don't work, look, see? I think I've got to extend this one. Yeah, I just got to go Control 5. There we go. Now it will work. Yeah, there we go. You can turn off now, and that means that loot can go into input. There we go. All right. Yeah, so the way I made it fit through the door was I took the feet off, I trimmed the sides, I reduced the engines from larges to mediums. So taken a block, width, height, off of basically its entire profile. It's still the same length though. And it performs just as well. It has just as much storage, and it digs. And it goes through the door. So yeah, it's improvements all round. It might be that tanneries are not supposed to spawn on desert planets. Perhaps. I don't know what tanneries are supposed to spawn on. It's supposed to spawn on desert planets? I don't know. If that's a rule, great. Well, we discovered all the Talon on this planet. You need some LCD in the cockpit. I don't, because I don't see the cockpit from this view. So I'd spend like a couple of hours putting LCDs in the cockpit for basically glimpsing them on the way through to a third-person camera. I don't see the reason or the wisdom on that one. I've had the tannery vendor spawn in farms before. Well, I just want to check through here because look, there's still all this territory up here that is yet to be explored. And we've got another abandoned drone base. I'm not going to run it again this time. Arid is where the tannery is. There's more Talon over there. It's so beautiful here, though. All right, 3 clicks. See what we got over there. In the meantime, let's load up some supplies, shall we? We need some Neo, Arestrum, Zirconium, plasma converters. Well, I know I've got lots of them, so where the hell are they? There they are. Bridges. Small bridges. We might have to make some. Neodymium. Go. Aluminium powder, Arestrum. There we go. Zirconium. There we go. storehouses and farms. More talon. Plasma converters 26. Small electronic bridges. Need quite a few more of those. 16 and 8. Okay. Jesus, there is a lot of talent on this planet, huh? Graphite, platinum, 15 platinum. Whoa. There's a village, and there's another freaking settlement behind that. The village will sell leather. Some of it, not very much. I'm going to check one of these farms out. And there's a mill here as well. Like a dainty butterfly. Graphite, graphite, graphite. We need 10 and 5. 10 bridges, 5 matrices. And 5. I think there's about 4 to 5 variants in the farm with different vendors. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot on this planet, so... I think you're the blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmith. Variants of these villages as well. You could get hostile with the talent and have some leather in the loot. Yep. I'm climbing a tree. This is the storehouse, right? Look at that. They're storing some goods in here. Eggs and milk and stuff. Yeah. No idea. Where the hell are they all? Mirror, this village got like 3 traders. And that's like it. Chairman, chief. Not even the big building in the center of town. Trader on top of that roof. Did I talk to him? Oh yeah, he was the guy with just like roots and salt. So, blacksmith and salt guy. Oh, and this guy, I missed you. Crapper. Got the limbs there, got that. Leather. 6 of those, please, boss. Slowly getting our leather stocks. Get all of our leather stocks in one go if we manage to find any tanneries whatsoever. Let me grab the little ship and use that as a little shuttle. We'll visit a couple of the farms. Sounds more like Spanj has all the salt. Is the mill just a combat POI, or do we have a trader in it? I suspect it's just a combat POI. Looks like it. Fair enough. Check the farms. Farmer trader. Wheat sprout, spice sprout, bell fruit sprout. Fertilizer. He'll buy the fertilizer, bones, purified water. Okay, thanks. I've got no oxygen. I always forget there's no breathable atmosphere on this planet. Well, there's no breathable air, at least. Lumber camp. He's a talent trapper, so he's got... did I seriously put my money in the trade box? Fuck, dude. Let's go and buy some fucking leather, and then... Dumbass. Thank you. Same guy, okay. Right. So, just think, if I had spent these streams just going to every single farm, I might have enough leather now, but as it is, 1. Awesome. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right. Let's see. Input. Blueprint production successful. Let's get out of Talon territory, so we don't have another diplomatic incident spawning a ship in. Oh. Careful, Prime. What are you doing? No, I know they're not links, but you testing the auto mod there, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't see links, it just sees no space after a full stop and just goes, that's a link! Literally just told me it banned you, which I know it can't do, so it's fine, but you gotta be careful. Alright, here's some trees. This'll do. Oh. God. I appear to be stuck on something. There we go. Is it bioethanol or biodiesel this thing runs on? Biodiesel. Oh, it's a beautiful area, this is. Here it is, folks. The Scar Hornet by J. Randall. Our new combat SV that we'll be using. It currently has no weapons. Beautifully balanced, as all things should be. Okay, so we've got 8,000 CPU to play with. Okay, that's good. Looks well thrusted for maneuverability. Munition controller just there on the side. I hope I don't get sideswiped by a missile while strafing, because that would be bad. Looks like we've got weapon pods in the wings, on the front. Okay, and on the top here as well. Look at that, snipies. I do like top-mounted weapons. They're good. Plasma thrusters all around. Full medical armor lockers 02. A little storage box as well. Clone chamber. It's a good little POI raider. Yeah, nice. A passive aggressive ship, yeah. Yeah, I did notice that as well, Vermilion. Like, just hello ammo container. just don't strafe right, guys. Always strafe left. And there's the core, in case you needed access to it. And this would be okay. Yeah, I see. This is where all the giblets go. Right, okay, so is there a signal to turn on upgrades or some shit? LCD screens are apparently on. All these LCD projectors here, but they're not doing anything. Or at least I'm not seeing anything. The ship doesn't have any power, so of course they're not working. Dumbass. My god, my brain today is really failing me. The dumb is strong with this one. My god. Here we go. Yeah, superior core, advanced generator, warp drive, superior core. Wait. Okay. Don't think it needs a warp drive. Unless I was going to go into like an SV combat zone with it. But that will save a bit. Okay. So we have to decide what armaments we're going to be putting on this thing then, really. Because, let's think. Let's try and have some fun. Oh yeah, the micro laser drill. We want that. We want to put that on the Oni. I'll put that on the Oni, and then we'll do a little rock harvester sort of thing. That's cool. I want to show that because that's new. Revion's new little contribution. Yeah, I want to have a little fun in this thing, right? So my normal approach would be either plasma cannons or railguns, probably railguns, and milk. I need something. Freaking hell! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I had less than 4 hours sleep. I'm fucked. Honestly, the boy was a bloody nightmare last night. That would definitely not fit. No, it won't. It'll have to go on the roof. But that's another job I've got to do here is actually take the Winnebago apart. I think I'll take it into orbit and use the pool turret for that one. Yeah, let's have a bit of fun. We're gonna normally I'd go for like railguns, and we do snipey hit and runs, plasma cannons, that sort of thing, which are great. They're fine. Modulated lasers, focusing lenses and stuff. A little bit beyond my abilities right now to make those things, but they are good because, you know, you can create ones that are infrared, gamma, and ultraviolet, which do various different types of damage. The heavy Vulcans. We turn it into a bomber, because can't you use bomb launchers for EMP bombs as well? Can't you? So we could get some bomb launchers. They are heavy bomb launchers. Oh my god, the cluster bomb. The only problem with the bombs is they're so imprecise, like 80,000 damage per minute. 150% blast damage versus concrete, and 75% blast damage versus metal and hull blocks. No reload delay. Shit. I think we could just get regular bomb launchers. We'll slap EMP bombs on them, and then we'll then. Or use the laser cannons to down the shields, and we use the bombs to... It probably is a trap. It almost certainly is a trap. I'm looking at these heavy Vulcan cannons and being like... Daka. Yeah, but Daka. Look at the CPU, 3,250 on those things. Yeah, but Daka. We'll get some medium laser cannons. And then with some bombs. Problem with bombs is where the hell do we put bombs on this thing? Like... There's only one place they could really go, which is under these wings. There's not really a mounting point for them unless I take this thing out and put them there on the edges. Should get a couple of GATs for just managing drones. And then 4 medium lasers. And how many mediums can you have? 8, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get that manufacturing. Let's go with it. We're going lasers and bombs. The heavy Vulcan also fire explosives, shield penetrating rounds. Vulcans are their own little problem though, because where the heck am I going to slap a Vulcan? Oh wait, hang on. What are you? Are you just steel blocks? Steel blocks. They're not container extensions or anything. I could remodel with a twin Vulcan setup on the top here. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So having some fun with some Vulcan cannons. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. The Dakar. Okay. So, we'll get some lasers. We'll get some heavy Vulcans. And we get some GATs just for like dealing with the drones and stuff, right? Okay. Right. Yum. It's like watching a child with a playset. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Fine, I'll use the real door. Yeah. Yeah, micro lasers on that thing. Let's get building. I don't have a universal constructor, which I probably will need, I'm guessing, for something. Okay. We'll start then with the universal constructor, which I'm hoping is not going to take us over CPU, but now that I think about it, no, we've got... Let's have a look. So we'll be taking away... Constructors, and deconstructors, and structures and deconstructors. Is at the top. Where the frick is the constructors? There we are. There's 15,000. So okay. So we're adding 7,500, which we got. We can afford that. Okay, so we'll get a universal constructor. Blocks and stuff. There, CV. Give me a universal, please. We'll connect to blocks and stuff. Pick up the small constructor here. Simply move it over a block. Turn shields off. Takes a while. Thank you. Take that up. Universal down. Bingo. Aha. So, can we get 2 Vulcan cannons, please? Can I get... I don't know if I'm going to have the CPU for 4 of them, but there we go. And some light... Are they laser cannons? No, I don't need that. Light. There we go. Universal constructor is slow though. Yeah, it's slow, but it gets everything that I need. And then we need the ammo. Oh, and yeah, get me some micro laser drills actually. Micro laser drills. What does the Vulcan even use? It uses... Yeah, I'm on the medium lasers now. 30 by 173mm high explosive rounds. There we go. That's it. Sathium, aluminium, and nitrocellulose. I don't think we're going to have the nitrocellulose, but I mean, we're here to go chop some trees down now. You will need more CPU. I will need more CPU. You're absolutely right. Because there wasn't a lot in there. I can make no more CPU. Fuck. Am I out of gold again? It's usually gold I'm out of. Fuck yeah, I'm out of gold. Jesus. We really need to find like I need to find a... well, I don't have to mount the laser cannons because the POIs I'm going to be going against initially don't have laser shields on them. So I can just fit the Vulcan cannons and go burr, right, and it'll be fine. But we need to find a metal moon or a gold asteroid or 9 of them. Because holy crap, the amount of bridges and matrices and stuff we need. This stage of the game, once you've got a fleet, the need for gold kind of disappears, but at this stage, my god, You can sell me some gold. You already have Vulcan gaps. Use a gap turret instead of normal gaps. Right, yeah. I mean, a gap turret is fine, except they're slow as balls. I mean, again, with the gaps, I could... I'll build a gap turret anyway, because it's a good point you have one of those. Gap turrets I just find really lackluster and completely just slow and... Yeah. But, you know, okay, fine. Yeah, you can sit there and wait for a gap turret to take some drones down, it's fine. Alright. Micro laser drill. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this little thing. Oh, that's adorable. It is adorable, isn't it? Right, so if I take that off and that... Fuck. That off. I don't need the drills. I do not need the drills on this anymore. I really don't. Look at that little thing. It's so cute. Love it. Right. I'll keep the one drill on then, and at least it's got some utility. Let me just have a quick go on this thing, right? Because this is rock harvesting. Watch now as I can't find a single rock. They aim at the crosshair. My god, it's a miracle. No idea if this is working or not. Oh wait, there's a copper rock. Hang on. Oh, beautiful. That was so fast. So now you can run around and go, oh yeah, iron. I'd say, ooh. Weird double spawning glitch. Grab that. We've got an area where it's like rich in rocks. There you go. That's Revion's new micro laser drills. Specifically designed for rock harvesting. Cool, huh? Still well within the CPU. Nice. Doesn't do any tree harvesting or anything like that, so... Although, to be fair, I didn't actually give it a go. Pretty sure Revion said it doesn't do anything to trees. We stop clipping on things on every single thing. Yeah, object can't be damaged. So it's not a tree weapon. Which is good, because if that worked on trees, then I'd be like, well, you know that he said that I wanted a tree harvester in the thing? Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Sorry, guys. Right, before I slap Vulcan turrets and stuff, we need wood. Nitrocellulose. I haven't primed there. Prime Greenland. Yeah, metallic moons, gold problem solved forever. Holy crap, you can be there a lifetime mining the gold on that moon. Just for context, guys, the literal surface of the moon is made of metal, and some of it is gold. A lot of it is gold. So it's not mining a deposit, it's mining the ground out. You know? Spanj, did you equip the chainsaw damage mod you picked up last stream? No, I haven't. I didn't even know there was. I have a chainsaw damage mod? Dude, look at that. Like me. Alright. No, I didn't. But now I will. How do you guys remember this shit? Like, I don't know what I'm picking up 5 minutes to the next. You're like, you've got a chainsaw mod. What? Are you able to look in my inventory? What? Chainsaw. 25% blade damage. There we go. Thanks. No idea. Says more about me, I think, than you guys. Do you pay attention? Oh, fuck. See? This is the sort of shit that I do. Speedium. You're playing Reforged Eden 2. I have access to everything. Don't worry. I'm not stealing your bank details or anything. Good. Like, how it doesn't even have the... So, don't answer that. This just gives fiber. Oh no, that does give logs. This gives fiber? One of these trees is stupid. Yeah, just disconnect, it's fine. To be fair, you have a lot to keep track of. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that. I'm trying my best. You know. Surprised I'm able to speak right now, honestly. He steal mine and put money in it. You'll be lucky. Right, okay. Yeah. Hopefully this is just enough to get me enough ammo to get going. Please tell me you don't have Windows 11. Seriously, why is everybody just yelling don't have Windows 11? I have Windows 11. Basically, the machine came with it. I mean, you know. I built the machine myself. But I couldn't buy a legitimate copy of Windows 10 because they didn't do them anymore. Like the operating system was end of supply. So Microsoft and resellers and shit weren't selling. I could buy Windows 10, a copy of, from like dodgy Dave's keys, but I have no idea where that key come from, whether it's legit, stolen, or whatever. So I didn't buy Windows 10. And to be honest, with Windows 10, it would have just constantly fucking bugged me anyway about it upgrading to Windows 11 and saying, you're going to be able to do it. And all I'm using this PC for is Steam and games. And I'm like, I don't care. I've turned off all the annoying shit that it does anyway. And if they're tracking my data, all they're going to see is that I play a lot of games. I use Opera GX, which is owned by a Chinese company, so I'm using Windows 11 with a Chinese browser. I don't give a fuck. I've literally got nothing to hide. Like, my life is incredibly boring. What are you data mining right now? What? I don't, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Windows 10 tracks data as well. Honestly. I'm not hacking anyone. I'm not doing a list. I'm not hiding fucking taxes or doing crypto bullshit. I'm incredibly boring. And if they want that data, knock yourselves out. It doesn't make the blind bit of difference to me. Couldn't give a flying fuck. Seriously. Yeah. No wonder your fans know your inventory. True, there you go. Alright, so ammo for the Vulcan. Let's go. Yay! Riot, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Yeah, happy birthday, dude. That's freaking awesome. That'll be a lot of rounds. Let's just stick with the Vulcan cannons for now and see if we can get that in with the CPU that's on the ship. And if we can't do that, then yeah, we're going to have to just go and get some gold. Or just load it up with the lasers and hope for the best, right? Right. Blocks and stuff. Connect. These are 3,250 each. So, have we got 6,500 CPU available? Yes, we do. All right, great. We do have to do a little bit of remodeling, because the space I want the Vulcans to go into, there's this nice curved bit over the thrusters here, on both sides, which is intended as weapon housing anyway. It's just that the Vulcan turret is a little bit bigger than the space that JRAN has provided us here. Case in point. Look at this freaking monstrosity. I'll put it like that, I guess. I could put some blocks back and blend that in on one side, to be fair, because it's only 2 wide, not 3 wide. Mother. I've taken the wrong blocks out. Shit. Thank you for the photon torpedo. I do not deserve it. I've just done a stupid. Yeah. Nothing to see here, you saw nothing. Right, anyway. This one, this row. And there we go. And we can keep that kind of like side hustle going on here. Yeah, it's in line with the back one, so... It keeps the textures all the same. So put the lasers up here with it as well, put the gat cannons in the front here, and that still leaves like 4 slots in the wings themselves. But those monsters look good. One too short. Yeah, the thruster, it's not, I'm not really bothered about that. It's fine. Oh no, we got a thruster visible. Ah. All good. So that leaves us with basically 1500 CPU. The GAT turret on the top here is 1000 CPU. And there we go. We got our sort of anti-drone point defense, I suppose. Good.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Mr. Block. On the side. They are not the same. Yeah, yeah, one short. One short. What the million was saying, wasn't it? One short. Well spotted. What the hell? Okay. I think because I was aiming at that one and it... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Okay, that out. Let's load this thing up. Taxid. Ammo bay, 8K. Booyah. And 12 point... Oh, I need to make some more 12.7. Oh, I've got 1600 there. That should be okay. Okay. The hell happened there?
Welcome aboard.
That's the weakest freaking jetpack jump ever. Alright, see how this pupper does. Control's good. Pitch is a bit weak, but you know, we can get used to that. You don't need to turn on oxygen in a cockpitted ship. Look at the symbol in the bottom left corner. If the O2 icon is lit up, then you are getting oxygen fed into the cockpit, regardless of whether you're turning on oxygen or not. It makes no difference, basically. You'll only need to turn oxygen on in a non-cockpitted ship, i.e. a ship with an interior cabin space. Alright. Vacuum, plow the road, let's go. Alright, yeah, the DAC is good, the DAC is strong. Let's put it to the test. Shields are up, and we have got 10,000 shields on this thing, which is more than my capital vessel has. Actually, I think we upgraded that, didn't we? So it's okay now. I don't know where the landing gears are on this thing. Does it have landing gears? Does it even have landing gears? Yes, it does. Okay, there we go. We're docked. Good deal with some pirates. Too much cock in that statement. Maybe throw a little door or something over that exposed ammo controller. Yeah. Can do. Things getting slower and slower taking off, I tell you. Alright. Pirates. Yeah. Still can't talk on half blocks. Anyone please fix? Move cam up so we can see the game chat. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I was saying. Like, Spanj, can you put your camera in the bottom left corner? Spanj, can you move your camera because it's blocking this? Spanj, can you move the camera because it's blocking that? Just turn the camera off. It's just turn it off. Because wherever I put it, it's in the fucking way. It's in the way somewhere, isn't it? Oh my god, you can go over here then. I'll have a freaking watermark on my face. It'll be fine. You see? That's what I'm saying. This... Whee! Wrong button. I should just move me into the middle. There we go. There's the least information is in the middle of the screen. Everywhere else, there's something that needs to be seen, but you don't need to see what's going on in the middle. Yeah. Insert camera here. Just be in the middle. There you go. Let me be honest though. Be honest that it works, doesn't it? See? Because nobody ever looks in the middle of the screen for Empyrion. Everything is around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Chair in the middle of the screen. Yes. See? Oh yeah. That is on a wonk, man. Is there no flat ground around here? Seriously. Let's try here. Yeah. Reverse thrust is bad. Oosh. There we go. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. Alright, fine. I'll put myself down here. Put myself in the corner. Like a naughty boy. Now he can't see your aim point for attacks. Exactly. Now you don't know if I'm missing or not as well. See? Smart. They'll be like, oh guys, look at all those amazing shots I just pulled off. You don't know. See, you don't know. All right, let me offload some stuff here. Let me go. Weapons and equipment here. I don't need the chainsaw. I won't need the drill, but I like. Part of me is like, I'll just keep the drill because sometimes you need to drill a hole, right? Or put some filler on the ground. It's useful to have it. So I will keep it. Scout shotgun, light scout, minigun, laser SMG, some meds, food. Meds. Press light for the center screen. Between slot 0 and the screen stats. Oh, you mean like here? I'd have to shrink me down. Hang on. I'd have to be this. I'd have to be this small, Vermilion. There you go. Is that okay? Hello? I'm tiny Spanj now. Ooh, I just did a tiny little picture of me. Ooh. What is it? I'm clipping myself off to the side anyway. Oh, 0 on the other side. Sorry, yeah. Down a bit, but still be really smitty pitty bit. Definitely a dimension-ridden flashback. Yeah, I don't even know where 0 is. Can you get a talking Spanj logo instead? You actually can. Yeah, I can change the let me see. Can I get it to refocus? There you go. Just need to do that. But I could probably change the window to from 16:9 to like 4:3. Yep. Yeah, you're right, William. I thought about it for all of half a second and got the wrong side. I deemed it unimportant. That was my mistake. Okay, let's see. So we got outpost, distillery.
I find your lack of.
Although stack 15 over there is kind of isolated. That was one of the ones I wanted to just get. So range 253 meters. See what these Vulcan turrets can do. Vulcan cannons. They're not turrets. You know what I'm saying. We'll come at a low height here. See if we can obfuscate ourselves from the other turret there. Oh shit, that artillery turret has us. But that one I was shooting there is a GAT turret. Boom. That is a... What the hell? What was with the core destroy sound? There goes that one. Ooh. Oh, that artillery's got rapid fire, huh? There's that one. And I need to turn my turret off of doing stupid shit, right? okay, this Vulcan turret actually rips shit apart. It's pretty good. It's gonna do some damage. Do a bit of spot repairs. Had a lot of hits there from shield pen weapons such as the artillery and the flak cannons and the missiles there. Most of that has been taken on the news though, which is good. Superficial. Main weapons have not taken any hits. Not lost any blocks. And yeah, the Vulcans seem to be performing well. They are living long and prospering. Got being attacked on the left right now. Right into the freaking ammo container, that is. Tree. Fucking tree. It's fine. Getting shot by 3 different turrets. Okay, all turrets dealt with. Again, pretty minor damage, really. Just everywhere because of the flak turrets. So the ammo box didn't take any hits there. Remarkably, the block underneath it did though. I think we're okay. Move the ship in position. We've got some POIs to loot. Hey, good morning, Mexico. No. Denied. This is just an armor block on the ammo storage. Yeah. Place the fixed guns with the repair bay landing pad. Darkness descends across the world, and vision vanishes with it. Stack 15, we'll start with that. Stuck on something here, hang on. There we go. I don't know where to begin with this one. Landmines. I spotted them this time, chat. I didn't just walk straight into them. It's sidestepping motherfucker. At a range. Really need to increase the Wi-Fi range on this bloody thing. One hit, status effect. The fuck? Why did that just... Why did that cluck? Right, I think that's everything around the outside here. Random ladder. Probably destroyed by my missiles. Sorry. Not my missiles. What the motherfucking what? Wow. Spanj, what do you think of alien-made dogs white? What? Dogs white? The fuck is dogs white? Wait, what is dogs white? The color, like, what do I think of white dogs? Like, Helion made dogs white. I'm trying to understand that sentence, and I'm not getting it. Ripper dogs weren't that white earlier. It's probably just because I had a flashlight on. Turn the flashlight off. Flashlight kind of makes everything kind of really bright. I never really paid much attention to it, I gotta be honest. Ouch, that is a rapid fire freaking rocket launcher, huh? Yeah, I mean, they're all bloodied now, I guess, but I didn't really pay it any mind, I gotta say. They're really odd. I don't know, just, I don't know. You know, every door. Oh my god. Jeez. No. My god. Access denied. At least I got a little sit down. Plasma turbines here. Okay. So far, not any kind of illicit anything. Pirate stations are usually a good source of illegal goods. Very compact space they've got here, isn't it? Can you lazy bastards stop stealing my damn chair? It's the fucking blue one. I know it's mine because I lifted it myself from that cruise liner we hit last month. It's the only bloody thing in this shithole that's new. If you want a nice seat, you should have taken one from a ship instead of the freaking cutlery. Punk ass bitches. Now that is dialogue right there. Every fucking time. Open the door. Bam. Interesting. I think we're getting to the illicit bit. Ow, 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 just thousands of ow. My God. Of course, there's a guy with a rocket launcher waiting there, just whack straight in the fucking face. Yeah. Damn. Right. You won't talk to me. I mean, you could talk to me, couldn't you? You really could. I mean, I'm pointing a gun right at your face. It's talk to me or die. Your coding does not allow you to talk to me, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, workers' clothes, civilian clothes, and luxury clothes. Lovely. Oh my. Leather! Haha. Ancient relics and leather. Very nice. 64 tablets. Just generic giblets. Scientific equipment. Oh. Giblets. Liquors. This is what we're here for. The good shit. Excellent. And jewelry and diamonds. Diamonds! Anything else hiding away? Mother. Oh, seriously. Oh my God. Survived. He survived. Did you survive that? Brick? Still won't talk to me. Fine. Execution it is. Minus 5,000 pirates. Oh no, I've upset them, chat. A bit of some have upset them now. Terrible. Boss says to change the core code to 3592. Still got old door codes from the ship we pulled that hatch from. If the door don't open the fuse panel and switch the fuses around, and stop complaining every time you have to leave the tank. Yeah, I know it's a lot of stairs. No, we ain't getting an elevator here fast. 3592, huh? 3592. I honestly admit, I didn't actually see the core on my travels. Or a door for it. $35.92. Does the corpse of the trader not give any good loot? I don't think so. No. Just a useless hunk of flesh. In games, 5,000 is enough anything to sway everything. Tracker, you try to confuse me. Yes, you did. You even made a note of it. Did I? Oh my God. I think I'm a little bit further gone than I think I am. I'm so screwed, guys. I've not had enough sleep. I'm barely functioning right now. Oh, it was the hatch, wasn't it? It was the hatch, the shutter door. The shutter door. It's this one. 35.92. Way to make us wait, shotgun. Ta-da! Hooray! Milk. Fridge. Nice. Right, now that we've got actually a bigger container, I think we can probably risk getting the whole blocks now, so I'm just going to switch to whole blocks. And every now and again, we will get a whole block back. And if it's useless, I can deconstruct it. If it's not useless, then we can use it. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I need to use the drone. If the POI is too big for my Wi-Fi, to use the drone. Well, I was hoping for a free plasma turbine, but alas, denied. I'm an hour late from work. Oh dear. Mentality data. You might want to go to work there, bud. Possible idea. What's up, POI? Got some goodies out of it. Got a couple more. POI. I think we're done here. Okay, the next one. The outpost. First time I played Reforged, I stepped onto a mine to check if it was in fact a mine. I bet that hurt. One's got a little shuttle uppy downy bit. Ah, back. See that rock. I pilot. I fly. The Giga attacking my landing gears, I think. Well, I don't know what happened to him, but he's gone now. Never mind. What the literal shit? Oh. You in it? When are you playing Jump Space again? Very fun to watch. Oh, I'm not sure. Soon. Not currently scheduled. I don't think we'll be away from it for very long. So yeah, it'll be a Friday or a Monday stream. Whew. I think that's it. That wire goes nowhere. Something was blown up, I believe. Oh, here he comes. That blew a fair bit up, that did, didn't it? Nice. Just music out shotgun. Light scout rifle, and it's over here blowing things up like rapid fire rocket launcher. Yeah. Light scout rifle. Imagine a heavy scout rifle. Damn, that shotgun hit. Nice plasma turbine. Mind if I take it? I mean, on single player, and you call these places, there's a lot of really good shit in these pirates POIs. Got yourself some good plasma turbines. Right away. Cryptid schematic. Nice. Where does this go? Up to the tower, I think. Suppose this is another way in, isn't it? Actually finally gives me the answer I was looking for in terms of how to design combat. I'm not sure you should be taking tips for designing combat from Empyrion, but alright. I'm glad it's helping. What? You little git. Anybody else want to have a little crack at me? Honestly, bring it on. The fuck did he come from? Was he? How did that work? Duroplasma turbine. Spanj, you can set POIs to not regenerate in the next season. I can, yeah, we can try it. We can certainly try it. I suspect that there will be a bit of a complaint among the players of nothing. No POIs to find, certainly in the planets closest to the starting systems. Systems close to it. But we'll see. We can certainly try. Okay, I need the code for that one. Maybe it's the same. Not the same. It is not the same. Upstairs we go. Yeah, that blew up. What the hell? Oh my god. There's a hole in the floor. Weird. Hello. This is a bit odd, gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit odd. I mean, I don't really know what to make of you there, fella. Oh, he's gone. Are we done having hugsies? Are we done with hugsies? Ow. That really hurt me. I thought we were friends. I thought we were going to be friends. He radiated me, the little git. He radiated me. Everything's working as intended. There's absolutely no bugs or glitches or, yeah, perfectly balanced. Why is it always out of ammo? Always out of ammo. What the hell? What's on me? Cookie! Cookie, 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 cookie. Weird. Yeah, me banged to rights there. I decided to stare at the message on the wall. Alright boys, we're all set to move the old core to the new control room. When the rest of the gang get back from the hunting, I want everyone to get it moved this week. Code 9011. And I want everyone to be helping out. That thing's heavy. I don't want it dropped down the stairs. Cap. What? 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 Yeah. Yeah. It's good. All right. It's good. Good. All right. Oh. Shall I play? Oh, you look sad. Is that because I killed all your people who play with you? I can't even shoot you. Stop it! You suck, dragon. Outside? Outside? Can we stand on it? Ah! I wanted to stand on it. Okay, next test. Can we stand under it? Stars are pretty, aren't they? Just waiting for my ride. For about it. News at 11. Alien adopts old accent. Come on! Why does it take so long? I thought these things were pretty quick. Here we go. Where'd it go? Oh, hey, I'm in it. Oh, it's all brown. It's wood-coloured. Is it a wooden spaceship? It's a wooden spaceship. Wouldn't believe it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go stand on some generators. Gonna get a bit toasty. Oh no, I'm radioactive. Oh dear, this is awkward. I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Never mind, they hung up. Mads. Shit, what was it? The cat was hiding all along there. Ooh. A basic bitch sniper rifle. Yay. Mine. It was me, Spanj. I was trying to reach you about your SV's extended warranty. I think that's it, isn't it? That is all she wrote. Got the POI down? Got credits for that. casino trader dude person. Alright, rolling the dice. Come on, baby. Not so lucky. Come back! I want to be your friend! So, somewhere around here. There it is. The shuttle landing pad. Ah, we didn't get it. Get to stick that on our own base and have a little shuttles landing there all the time. It's really cute. I can see why Australia likes their news. It's a boring place because they like it boring. Boring is safe, and nothing is safe in Australia, so it checks out. I miss when the news was boring. I gotta be honest. Like the biggest scandal in the news was that somebody wore a red tie to a funeral or something, you know, and it's like, it's unbelievable disrespect that is. Wearing a red tie to a funeral. Yeah, no, you wouldn't catch that happening in good company, would you? It's very rude indeed. Yeah. And there's this whole thing about it, and yeah, that was it. That was great. Good times. More of that, please. The news should be boring. You know? Not supposed to be entertaining. It's supposed to be just like life goes on, you know? Drudgery. Everything is actually fine. Wouldn't that be the day? Take it easy, Riot. I miss when they gave us the news and not their opinion. Yeah. Yeah. That too. UK has changed a lot, hasn't it? America too. Yeah. Not for the better. Yeah, the news should be boring. Fucking hell, Prime. Yeah, I mean, this applies more to you than any of us here. For those of you who don't know, Prime here lives in a literal fucking war zone. So, you know. Poor guy. Anyway. In respect of Prime and everything he has to deal with, puts our meager complaints into perspective, really. Let's try and ignore the real world for as long as we can while we're here, shall we? These are the things that we were lucky enough to pick up with on the thing. So we got a generator and a fridge and some furniture and stuff. To be fair, the furniture and stuff we can actually sell. Which isn't bad. Birmingham. I thought Prime was an AI. He is an AI. His data centers in Ukraine. Yeah. Wow. Fuel. Weapons and equipment. More of this stuff. So heatsink frame. 2 heatsink frames actually. Cascade laser array. Overclocked energy frame. A light rifle receiver. Swish. One more pirate POI and then we are done with this planet. And we can move on. The distillery. Is to have some defensive lasers. There's a palm tree that refused to be squished. There we go. Instantly, dermal burn. Instantly. Guns, do you mind finishing that smeghead off, please? Thank you. Damn pirates. It's like cotton balls coming out of the sky earlier, yeah. That is crazy amounts of snow. I haven't seen snow like that in the UK for many years. The last big snow was when I lived, even live in the city. Holy crap. We're going back almost 20 years. Like, yeah. Yeah, it would be 20 years. About 20 years ago, we had an epic snow. Like, snow day kind of snow. Can't go to work because there's a slight incline out of where I live. And it's just frozen solid. Pirate punk. Snow in the UK is normally small, max of 1 inch, and usually gone by lunchtime. Yep. That is pretty much it. It's sad because it's very beautiful. And we don't get to see it very often. Go. Moonshine runners. There's a light scout rifle, as there is zero fucking recoil on this thing. Like, it is crazy. How can I demonstrate? Right. I'll shoot the middle square there, and I'm not holding the mouse, I'm just trying the trigger. It's just like no recoil. It is modified, to be fair. Relax. That's fine. What was that? Heavy shotgun receiver and heavy cannon frame. Righto. Get this done, and then we're off. Hunt for more gold. I think there's gold in this system, to be fair. I think that's it, isn't it? It's laying there with a yellow arrow pointing at his junk. Yeah. Hashtag trader life. Let's go. We're done here. If you remove a 0x POI to the last block, they won't respawn. Yep. Remove every POI. It basically deletes the POI from the regen thing. But we do have a rule on this server to not do that, because if you do that, then other people coming along behind you and exploring the planet later won't benefit from that POI or its loot. So yeah. Think of POI regen like Deadpool or Wolverine, regenning the rest of the body. How many liquor you get? Yeah, let's organize here. Let's go trade. So we've got 32 there. There's another 60. Another box. More money. That's basically it, isn't there? There's no credit cards there or anything. Get the fridge. Meds. Weapons and equipment. Ammo. Armor and mods. Oh. Missed the night vision goggles. Fuel and O2. Blocks and stuff. Trading cards. And then everything else is input. There we go. I was thinking as well, I might need to upgrade the lift thrusters. I think they're already plasma though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. But we'll certainly try. The banned garbage hits different in Michigan. Did you actually put the crops from your personal inventory into the fridge? I was connected to the fridge. I was connected to the fridge the whole time. That's a large... They're large ion thrusters. Okay, we can definitely do that then. Capital vessel, we need large plasma thrusters. These guys here. So we need power cells. Power coils, sorry. 2 power coils each. We can make 8 power coils, I think we can do it. One, two, three, 4, 5. They're in. Power coils are obviously using zascosium alloy. Flux coils, which in turn use neodymium. Advanced electronics which uses neodymium as well. And energy regulators. Aluminium foil, crying out loud. Okay, 16 aluminium foil each. So 48, output count is 2, so 24. You have 400 plus flux coils. Yes. It was the power coils I was making though. That's what I needed to upgrade the thrusters. And now I need foil. And what's the next thing going to be, I wonder? Bingo. Alright, 4 plasma thrusters upgraded. And we're within CPU still. Lovely. We definitely need to find gold. Not only do we need to upgrade the CPU on our new SV, but we need to upgrade the CPU on our ship as well. Okie dokie. Thank you, pirates, for all the loot. You've been wonderful. Oh, that Promethean deposit right there. Oh, let's go get a freaking asteroid. It's so much quicker. I'm done with this planet. I want to leave now. Thank you for all the fish, yeah. It's a good planet though, to be fair. A magnesium asteroid. Asteroids in orbit, iron, magnesium, neodymium, titanium, sathium, zascosium, and pentaxid. Zascosium. There's sathium, magnesium, iron. should see as well. Oof, is that a patrol vessel or a POI? I think a POI. I bet that's the Discosium. We need to get the micro warp drive in. The auto maintenance system, yes. And the micro warp drive. Where the hell's that? I've gone past it already. I guess so. There's the advanced warp drive. Oh yeah, the large prototype micro drive. It's already unlocked. Okay, so supply station. All right. Oh, and better Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is why we need gold. We need to upgrade because we need that CPU for better Wi-Fi, micro warp drive, better shields, and you know, upgrading these thrusters. There's a titanium asteroid. Who cares? But there is another one out here, and this is where this micro warp drive would come in really handy right now. It would come in so much handy. What's the CPU on this? Is 5,000 CPU, and we have, well, we have 14,000 CPU available. So what am I waiting for? Let's get the sucker in. I need to do a quick auto group here, and then harvest, loot, add to group, cargo box. Here we go. Instructors, deconstructor. Onto production. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's magnesium. Let's go get magnesium asteroid, because we're going to need it anyway, because we need it to make ammo. Upgrade the radar first. Okay. Long range radar is a good idea. Makes finding things a lot quicker. That one. There we go. And that's 7,500. So we should be able to get both, really. We should be able to get the long-range radar and a micro-jump drive. And I've got an exclamation mark. We've got Zirac interceptors inbound. Okay, if it's just drones, it's fine. Activating drills. I crashed into the ship, into the rock. Everything's fine. Just some quality driving. We're gonna be getting shot. Gats, do you want to maybe do something about that? Thank you. Can you shoot the freaking drone already, guys, please? Thank you, my gosh. What I'm paying you for. Certainly isn't performance. Magnesium. The drones could have good loot in them. Yeah. I need to switch to my spacesuit though. Maybe time for the yearly performance review of those gat guns. Yeah, exactly, Sunder. It's a Skasium alloy. Alrighty. Let's see. Blocks and stuff. Let's get ourselves. Can't. We need a Skasium alloy. Oh my god. We need to find that Skasium rock. We could really use that freaking advanced radar to find. How is... It's a restroom. It's not Skasium at all. It's a restroom. Where's all the restroom gone? Gosh. Okay. Probably into those 3 medium laser cannons. The laser turret, advanced constructor, compact shield generator. I'll deconstruct those. Hopefully that'll give me some Arrestrum back. Right, it's already on the way. Okay. Hopefully we get this Skasium alloy we need for that. Enhanced Wi-Fi. That's just because that is... How much CPU is that? They're 150, so that's not going to really do anything. Jump drive here. Need another 10 power coils. Why? Right, because the power coils is Skasium alloy as well. My god, Arrestrum. Okay. Transmitter transceiver. Yeah, the jump drive. Large prototype. Place on your ship facing forward direction and leave the micro jump drive powered off. Sit in the pilot seat while in space. Access the jump drive interface either by finding it in the access control panel of your ship and pressing the access button, or access it via the tutorial tab of the PDA by activating the micro jump drive activation mission. Follow the directions in the interface. Do not place items into the jump drive. Comes the power coils. Do I have enough? I don't think so. I think this is going to turn red any second now. Oh, lovely. Okay. The auto maintenance system we can't get. I wonder with the auto maintenance system I can put it upside down on the roof in the hangar bay. Where I'd put it. The large generators have this Arrestrum with Zirconium in them. Advanced electronics. Yeah. Flux coils, but yeah, no Arrestrum with Zirconium in those. Advanced capacitors, maybe? Micro jump drive and the long range radar. So I'll put the advanced Wi-Fi in the back. Mostly because I know I can get to it. Whereas the one in the front of the ship is buried behind blocks. And micro jump drive. Needs to be facing that way. Like, is there a better place to put this? Put it there. Get rid of those curvy blocks and put it there. I think this will be fine. And the radar, well, have a bit of fun with the radar, I suppose. You do have to go outside for it, though. Really? Oh, right. I gotta take the current detector out. I forget. Well, have to go diving through blocks anyway, by the looks of it. Which is over there, and 18 kilometers, 20 kilometers that way. Spanj, you have installed a micro jump drive in your vessel. How does it work? Can you explain, please? I will do, Rampo. Give me a second though, yeah? Let me just grab this pentaxid, and then we're going to jump 20 kilometers over there to those other asteroid rocks. See what we got. Thought this thing would slice up a friggin' pentaxid asteroid reasonably quick, but it's kind of slow actually. Right, there we go. Pentaxid achieved. Alright. So what we have to do is, I think, access it from here. And we go to main menu, change jump distance. So you want 19,000 meters, so 19 kilometers. Jump not enough refined pentaxid in personal inventory. Alright. 102. Okay. Try again. Jump. And there we go. We just discovered Neo asteroids, magnesium asteroids, my god. Bit of diversity here. Come on, Zascosium asteroid, where are you? Got incoming drones again. 12 kilometers, another 20 kilometers that way for another couple of asteroids. So we'll jump there in a second. Let me just grab that 11 kilometers one. Spooling and jumping to death. Yeah, well, the Xerax are not happy about me using it, that's for sure, are they? Yeah, we need to find Zascosium, we need to find Terrestrium, we need to find gold. That uses a little bit of pentaxid. So that's a wrecked fighter, that's not even an asteroid. Right, okay. Here comes the drones. There we go. In front of us, 18 kilometers. Right again. We've got a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, that would suck. In this system, I believe we've got a bunch of lava planets, basically. And each one, I think, has got, well, some of them have got gold on it. The crusted lava one. The Hell planet, 1.61 Gs of gravity is the problem. But that's got gold as Skosium on it. None of these are going to have... There's a feckin' barren metal planet over there. What am I even doing here? What are you doing? Oh, you're fucked now. Got a sentinel flak on you. Yikes. Look at these guys, huh? You came to me with your problems. I wasn't interested in your problems. I'm not going to stop and get the loot of these guys just because there's so much more coming in. I say so much more, there's still stuff coming in. 18 kilometers, so... change jump distance to 18000, 18 kilometers, jump. Traveling through hyperspace ain't like dusty crops, boy. Without precise calculations, we could fly right through a star or bounce too close to a supernova. That'd end your trip real quick. Hey, wrecked Naga DGG. There's a Zascosium asteroid. And there's an industrial shipyard. Okay. Wouldn't have found that if we weren't jumping around. Hey, look at that. Industrial shipyard is a good POI to unlock if we can unlock it. Takes a bit of effort to do that, though. We'll go there in a second. Let's get this Zascosium. Where is that from? Oh, William, you get your nerd card revoked for not knowing that. You don't have to unlock the industrial shipyard. You don't have to unlock the industrial shipyard. Okay. That is a decent chunk of Zuskosium right there. The only thing missing is the whoopee. Yep. And you were talking to some people born 3 decades after the first movie. Only 3 decades. Still, no excuse. What's that flashing? Don't touch it. Get yourself strapped in. Prepare for the jump to hyperspace. Hyperspace. Can't talk. I should stop trying to quote. Just focus on mining. Mining, mining, mining. Pointing lasers at rocks. Always fun, isn't it? Ludicrous speed. You've gone played. I got a ton of Zas from one of the mining sites where you collect crystal. It was brutal. Meteors hit your ship and take your shields down. Quick. I lost a couple of turrets, but made a ton of money. That's cool, man. I really need to explore these mining sites because I've generally just ignored them. Isn't the drill turret so much faster than the laser drills? It depends. Because I can move the ship freely and repoint the laser drills. The problem with the tool turret is it has limited gun elevation and depression. And I find myself having to constantly reposition the ship and go back into it to continue mining. Whereas the laser drills are slower in theory, the amount of time you save not having to fucking move the ship or reseat or go back into the turret and stuff like that. I think they're probably a little bit quicker, but I suppose we could science it. I've only got 4 here. And, if I had like 8, then it would be a lot quicker. I use 2 mining turrets with the tops facing each other. I can mine a whole asteroid without moving the ship. Just need to switch between turrets. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. Then you get the elevation and depression of both. Yeah. So you just mine, basically, you just bore through the whole thing. You get all the crushed stone as well, yeah? I mean, you get a fair old amount of crushed stone doing it this way as well, but like if it was one position with the mining turret and boring straight through to just get all the ores without having to move the ship. You must be nabbing most of the asteroid doing that. Yeah, I mine everything. Oh, damn. It just turn the stone into iron, copper, silicon, saves you mining them. Oh, there's the server restart. $13 kilometers. So let's jump 12. Well, we jumped 12 and we're still like 3 kilometers away. That's every 6 hours. In fairness, I could set it to a different 6 hours. Just put it an hour or an hour forward, 1 hour. That would help, wouldn't it? Nice trick. You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? I'm Del Kellum, and this is my shipyard. Got any parts for sale? There you go. Plasma converters, antimatters, upgrade kits, advanced upgrade kits. The guy buys thruster components, capacitors, all this stuff. So we've got a number of steel plates, titanium plates, sathium plates. We've got all that stuff. So you can definitely get, like, you know, there's 8,000 titanium plates there. There's 8,000 sathium plates there. 8,000 steel plates. Sorry, he'll only accept 5787. That's 46 grand. 7242. That's 86 grand. 2618. That's 52 grand. Computers, advanced electronics. 1 minute, huh? Sell him 500 computers. And then we'll log out. $71 grand. Oh yeah. I shall return momentarily. I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna go and pee. Enjoy a chair stream. What do you mean it's not restarted yet? Oh, man. Chair wouldn't run out of his ask. I haven't run out of his ask. I ran out of a restroom. Chair is the main event. Oh, thanks, guys. Usually after a few destroyed orbital patrol vessels, you don't know what to do with all that skosium alloy. Yeah. Server admin is a spoon. Fair enough. I'm surprised no asks the chair what's the favourite sitting position. Weird. Weird. We need eyes on the headrest of the chair. They can be arranged. My daughter's got some googly eyes in her craft box. Yeah, it's taking so long. What is taking so long? You broke it again today. Always breaking stuff. A retractable version of the EMP cruise missiles. It's very nice. Alright, so what else can we sell this guy? Advanced electronics, cobalt alloy, advanced capacitors, glass plate. Advanced capacitors, I mean glass plate, we can definitely do that. Oh, beta implant. Ha ha! It is still there. It is still there somewhere. I've only got 500 advanced electronics, so I'm going to keep that. And the advanced capacitors as well. And obviously there's skosium alloy. $214. There's $7,000. Buys crew and thruster components. I think the thruster components can go to one of the missions, so let's see what he needs. Yeah, I'll help. They have as many heat exchangers as they can take. It's simply that the thruster cones can't cope with the heat and pressure. Got an idea to fix that. I've determined that I need 100 thruster components and 500 graphite to solve the problem. You're definitely going to need transport boosters, since the boys aren't allowed to unload ships anymore. We had an incident a few too many times, has been ruled out. None of that wireless stuff. Yeah, I don't have that many thruster components. I've got 2. I've got 2. Well, 6, I suppose. I don't know why there's 2 in the input box, since they're not actually a crafting material. Look at that. The shielding and that is, though. Use that for fusion reactors. 6. Still doing it. Nice. 100 thruster components is expensive. Yeah, just a smidge. And all the POIs and stuff that I've done so far, I've managed to collect 6. Alright, so we've got Skosium. We have got some money from this shipyard. More money than we made for a while, actually, from this shipyard. I think we go. And he'll give you the 2.5 times the amount you paid. Yeah, you get a massive profit on it, won't you? Something else over there as well. 20 kilometers that way. $20 set. Jumping. That's a Ryzen class. Pentaxid Asteroid. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's a barren metal planet in this orbit. With lots of gold and a restroom on it. So let's go. Before the drones open fire. Thruster components are used in the drive thrusters. Ah, okay. At least the antimatter ones. Alright, what I will do is mark Neuro with a industrial shipyard marker, and we know that there's a solar amp here as well. Wish I could modify that rather than overwrite it, but there we go. Nothing of interest in this orbit. Bunch of wrecks. It's down on the planet that we're interested in. Let's go. Large barren metal. A restroom. Scosium. Gold. What sort of mischief is Spanj getting himself in today? Hey, Anubis. How you doing? Oh, nothing particularly exciting. 430 pentaxid, bunch crushed stone, graphite, and it's a scosium. Fill that up, and fill that up. And we should be good, hopefully, for a while. I mean, we've got so many, like, basic components and stuff here. I'm not even sure how much iron and silicon and copper we've got. Apparently, we've only got 4. We've got 1,200 ore, so it'll be alright. That mission you got will pay 1 million. 1 million? Yeah, I don't have 100 thruster components, and I have no idea where there's a Zero Horizon factory. Until I find a Zero Horizon factory, I can't even entertain the idea that I can complete it. You know? So, we'll keep an eye on it. If we find a Zero Horizon, hooray. Assuming they can then afford the thruster components, because I haven't even got 500,000. I've got like 300,000 or something. Most of these missions can only really be done once you've freaking been around the galaxy once or twice. Oh, there's Xerax here. Oh, wonderful. We're not in Xerax space. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be here. But alas, they're here, the little buggers. A restroom deposit sighted off left. Gold deposit next to it as well, and some kind of Xeraxian POI. A bastion. Of course it's a bastion. Bastions. Can we take a bastion out? I don't know what a bastion has. Is it a single turret thing, or... There's the drone base. Awesome. Awesome. Gold. Skosium. Get a closer look at this bastion thing. Drones. Okay, that is not a single turret experience there, is it? That is a multi-turret experience. And it's already shooting. 4 laser cannons by the looks of it. And we're still getting shots. So it has a range of about 500, 600 meters. Which means not necessarily going to be able to mine it out. Ah. Oh, never mind. Let's find somewhere else, shall we? I'm sure we can find gold and restroom zirconium somewhere else on this planet. This one they can have. They can have that. Yep. They can have it. All good. Doodaloo. I mean, there's a restroom deposits over here that are... Oh, no, they are guarded. Ignore me. Holy crap. Wreck me. I think every single valuable deposit on this planet is going to be shit. We need to get that close to that. Evasives. That thing can down my shields. Oh boy, and it is going. It's going. It's going. Come on, get out of range. It. Give them a wide berth now. 12 gold deposits on this planet. It's a big planet. An ugly planet. The Xerax planet. It can't tell you where the factory is because everything is RNG. Yeah, I know. We just gotta find it. We just gotta find it. New base location. Clear the infestation. Evasive wiggles, damn it. Yeah, we needed some serious evasive wiggles at that point, I tell you. Oh my gosh. It's close. Shields are still recharging, pricing. Dusk, another bastion. Yeah, they like their bastions, don't they? Oh, we're heading into... have to be a large planet. Bastion, Zascosium. I'm not even here for the Zascosium. I just want a Restrum and gold. And it's all fucking guarded. I volunteer as meat shield. My landing gears are down. Gold. Small. Undefended. Are you the meat shield or are you offering me up as the meat shield? That is an important little bit of detail I need to get right there, isn't it? My god. Just freaking oh, dude. They need to reset all the things again. Yeah. Oh, I hate gold ore actually has a texture. That was a very small gold deposit. Probably why it was unguarded. %% of ore left. At the top there. trying to get the dregs of this gold out, but... And it's gone. $162 gold, or barely worth my time, to be honest. Hey Dennis, how you doing, buddy? Lots down here, lots around whatever that is over there.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
It's always Gerald's fault. Spanj, you need a metallic moon. Alright. Do you know of one? Where can I find one of those? I mean, they don't just freaking... They don't just rock out of nowhere. They're freaking rare, dude. They are rare. Be lovely if I found a metallic moon. I wouldn't need to worry about gold ever again. N systems, yeah. I mean, make it appear in N. That is all Zascosium. There's one more signature down there, which is also Zascosium. Okay. We're not here for Zascosium. Got a whole freaking asteroid of that stuff. Good on that. We'll find out what over here then. Gold, a restrum, and some kind of Xeraxian establishment. I think we're going to have to remove. I can always see them from suns. I remember it's been a while since I played. Yes. Yeah, you can tell what a moon is once you enter a system. You have a look at the map; it'll tell you what the moon is. But even in N-type star systems, they're still going to be quite rare, I think. The Bastion, a Restrum deposit, gold deposit, Zascosium deposit, 2 Restrum deposits, one next to each other. I don't think we're going to get better than this. And it's isolated, it's alone, it's vulnerable. The Bastion is 700 meters away. We're right on the edge of its range here. Let's move the Falcon a little further away. Folks, not sure the Falcon would even lift off one. Aren't the metallic moons like 3+ gravity? Yeah, I think they are. They can be high gravity. You got been on one that's relatively normal. I remember using a flat earther on a metallic moon once. Just to get the widest array of drills possible, just to start drilling through those freaking gold craters, you know? Huge sums of gold. Pentaxid in here. Alright, the Bastion then. Got some stuff going on here as well. So the Bastion doesn't have shields. It does have a lot of lasers. And a lot of range, apparently. And I've just realised how little ammo I've got, actually. Really difficult to tell. A, if I'm hitting the thing, the right thing. Just that. It's just really difficult to tell if I'm hitting it. Change armor. Oh, yeah. Well remembered, Stu. I am in my spacesuit, aren't I? Temperature is minus 53 out, so might be better off with insulation. There's another 700 rounds there. Make a few more. Let's go. But did you actually make a large grid Millennium Falcon? Yeah, I did. It's a capital vessel based on the YT 1300. Absolutely. You should have seen it before. You should have seen what it looked like before. I think you'd understand why. Fairness to these Vulcans, man, they do rip turrets down pretty quickly. Shooting me through rocks, man. Fuck me. There's another batch of ammo. To be honest, I could probably land on the underside and go and core it. 600 rounds. God, it's dark on this planet. Woo. Still got a laser turret. It's like firing a really rapid fire grenade launcher. Actually kind of mad. Love it. Bottle of water. Crazy this shotgun can reach that far. Scared me. Wait. Ah, shit. I've fallen into the trap. There's a trap. There's a fucking trap. Okay, I could just blast the door. Fuck. For a second there I thought I was screwed. It's still like crazy hot. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Put it on a bar. Okay, spam the water. Spam the water.
It's a trap!
Oh, it's a trap. It's so a trap. Oof. I could just shoot the door. I could just shoot the door all along. I could just shoot the door. Motherfucker. What is with all of the traps, man? You're trying to kill me. Excuse me. Back me. Where's he heal? Two officers. Oh, the other one's loot. There you go. Marksman stock. Compatible with most rifles. Damage, accuracy, recoil, all improved. Reload speed. Slower, slightly. Very nice. Alright. Well, I need to bring the ship over anyway. We need to get mining. But there's still some turrets on this thing, so at least that. There you go. Have a bit of salvage. As well as the minables. Very nice. You did well, Hornet. You did well. Good job, kid. Don't get cocky. Salvage down this Winnebago. God damn it. I need to put something there, don't I? Like a little railing or something to land on would work. Turn around because the better Wi-Fi is in the bum. Flux coils and stuff in those.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, Spanj and Che.
Hey. Like someone suggested 3 streams ago. Yes, like someone suggested 3 streams ago. Right. Finally concede that it was probably a sensible idea. Just ugly. Sweet. Oh, burst and force field. That's awesome. Advanced health nano generators. That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pick up the turrets because I can't put a core in the base, so I don't get the turrets. I try and pick them up and try and get them whole, but likelihood is probably not going to happen. Right. Wasting valuable and precious time here doing this instead of mining the gold and stuff. Which is a bit dumb. So, this thing should be falling down. We've got a lot of support running outside though, I guess. It's a very good circular structure, Birmingham. Well done. There we go. Something fell down. Alright, let's go mining. Building up on the rads here as well anyway. Still can't see anything. That was weird. That terrain, did you see that terrain just sort of like unloaded and reloaded it? Waiting for that can't see anything comment, Null. He never put any lights on the back. On the back? Oh, back on. It's got lights. How do you think I'm seeing? It's just all the dust. All the dust. It's not a question of lights. All the bloody dust. No matter how much light you put on, you can't see through dust. Wah. Need a dust vacuum, yeah. Have to like stop and go. What the hell happened there? Thank you for the diggy diggy. Nothing on radar, I don't know why it's... There's 5% ore left of the restroom. I'm not seeing any. Nothing's coming up, not even crushed Crushed stone right now. There we go. We get a green. There we go. Must have been there. Yeah, 9 restaurant more. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Overseas get rooked. What a janky server. What's wrong with the server, mate? It's the game. Bam, bam. Executed that one. And that's a Scosium. Oh, I'm not going to bother with that. All right. Crazy. All pentaxid seeds. Everything else there is input. Bam. 476 Erestrum ingot ore, which is
Spanj.
abysmal.
Chat would like some attention, please.
Terrible. What? Spanj, you like my Nvme. What? Get the last Zas, you lazy ass. Nope. I've already got the Zas. No, I'm not doing the Zas. You get the Zas. You're a Zask. Freaking Zask. Shut up. Rhyme? Maybe rhyme. Get the Zask, you lazy ass. I think, yeah. I think it was rhyme. But he spelled it Nvme. Damn it. All that Zask. Look. All that Zask. Like, my priority right now is Erestrum. I need to balance the Erestrum books and gold. Like, these are the main things right now that I'm struggling for. I'm not struggling for Zask. I got nearly 1,000 ingots of the damn stuff anyway. And I got 4,072 ores now. Oh, look, a colony. I wonder if this is one of those colonies, or one of the colonies that has the colony dude in it, or not. Server as sample Spanj needs an endgame CV. I don't need an endgame CV. Not right now. I think it is the colony with a colony person in it that does all the colony stuff. Unlike the colony that we visited earlier, which doesn't have any of the colony stuff in it. And was a fake colony. It was a phony. Fake phony colony. This one's a real one. There's a gold right there. Okay, let's check it out. I need to put a radiation boost on. And now it's hot. Now it's damn hot. The security chief. Got anything to trade? Guns and stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't think it's the security chief I need to... Hey, you know, shorter worker colonies? Yeah, I'm interested. But people living here are a hard bunch, and we use the same tools every day. And that means that some customizations to make them easier to use go a long way. Problem is that places like auxiliary augments don't ship out here. What do you need? You can get me 5 commercial frame mods for the boys. So we don't need to worry about the frame warping and wear and tear, at least for a long while. Let's see what I can do. 5. You'll be fucking lucky, sunshine. I think I might have 1. There's a heatsink frame, that's not what you want. Heavy cannon frame, that's not what you want. Short ultralight, cascade array, heatsink frame. That's not what you want either. Oh well. Don't have any of them, sorry. Good luck with the thing, and the thing, and the thing with the thing, though. Hello? I thought there was another dude here that you could get the crew from, you know? If you do the medicines and stuff, don't you? You know the rules of the series, we get to vote on what ship Spanj uses, and he reserves the right to rebuild it to the Ventress. Yes, that's true, Draken. 100% true, actually. Accurate. Accurate and true and real. And true and real and accurate and 100% true and real. So, anything going on around here I should know about? There's a few special unique weapons and equipment you can only get from helping folks out. Myself, I've got a special piece behind the counter for someone who helps me out big time. It ain't much, but it's the best we've got around here. Good to know. Okay, he's got something special for me behind the counter. You notice how he's behind the counter? Coincidence? I think not. You are the one. You are the one, because you buy consoles and furniture and tribal furnishings and all that stuff, right? And I've got some of that stuff. Like, you know, we've got the furnishers and the consoles, and that's basically it. But I'm making a point. Shut up. And you know, you can have all 4 of those and all 5 of those. Good. And he will buy my liqueurs as well. My liqueurs. So I could sell those. I can sell the liqueurs. 92 of them I've got, and he will buy 11 of them because he's a stingy piece of shit. Sorry. Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. All right, what do you want? Need any supplies? We can always use supplies. It sure does. We had a minor mishap with the laundry machine this week, where the weekly wash ended up in the incinerator. So a number of residents are rather put out over losing their casual clothes. 80 sets of civilian clothing. I have 20. I have 20 civilian clothing. So, sols. Goodbye. $80. That's crazy. Is that gold deposit? Oh, it's not in a territory. That's good. Have I got territories enabled? Yes, I got territories enabled. Let's go get that gold. You can make clothing? I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. Wait, where? The food trader will buy the rest of the liquor. Sweet. Where do I make clothing? Like, I don't see any clothing. Oh, thank you. You made it up. You made it up. You made it up. Servant Corp sells clothing. Right. Where's my gold? Other way. That way. What is going on with the terrain? What the Elian! Crazy shit going on. Right, so on your server you can make the clothing, can you, Dennis? A very customized scenario. Very customized Reforged Eden.
They have a cave troll.
Are you serious? Yes, you do take your shields down. God. I think we got it. There's a bit of gold there. Gold ore. Clear that dust. Good. Not sure was in West US and extremely laggy for me in UK. Having a small kid and a full night's sleep are mutually exclusive, other than a very few and rare exceptions. Yeah. I remember the last time I had a full night's sleep. There we go. I mean, on that note, I'm sorry today. I've been pretty low energy and unenthusiastic about things. Just trying to get through some stuff in the game. Lies video games tell you are well rested. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to head off. Just going to warp to the sun to log out. And then I'm going to head off. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream anyway. We managed to progress. We've got ourselves a combat SV now. So, you know, we've opened the door, really, to Zero Horizons is here, look. Zero Horizons manufacturing. Well, that opens some options. Cannot rest while enemies are nearby. Thanks, Big Rig. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with some more Dune, if you'd like to join me for that. And we'll press on with the new content and stuff. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you for that. But that is me. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the bits and just hanging out and playing and stuff. Thank you for your patience with me. Not being able to speak or read or listen or anything. Like I say, I hope you still enjoyed despite everything. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, or at least very soon. Until then, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.